Hello, Mari and everybody. Hi, Invader. Hi, Easy. No, I am thirsty, but I'm also just literally gonna drink a lake. Oh, that's a little sensitive. It's better. I don't know anything about this game except that it's about drinking a lake. Click to deploy straw. Click to sip. Release to gain your breath. Thank you for the drink, Invader.
Wow, Thea has to do 14 squats. Feel the burn.
I sipped up all the water. Yeah, I'm really thirsty. I am, in fact, parched. Last time I took my pet Sippy to the lake, he got lost and hasn't come back. If you see him out there, please bring him home. We got bait. We got upgrades. If you ran out of water and can't buy a dock pack to build down to the water, you can click the spin to refill the water back to your dock. If you have a branching dock, the water will only refill the lowest part of your dock. Okay. Yeah. Or maybe it's like the Norse mythology thing where I'm gonna do my squats, where Thor was being tested. And so they gave him a drinking horn where the other end was attached to the ocean. And he actually managed to drain it a little, which was impressive enough that they considered it passed, even though he hadn't actually emptied the drinking horn. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe I'm being tested by the gods. Let's do a little exploring before we get to drinking. Yeah, I'd blow Thor out of the water. I'd blow him in the water too. Yeah, basically Thor's getting blown. Ah, I can suck up the fish. Just spit the fish into the bucket. Cool. My wife left, but at least I still have fish. How did I find this game? Games like this tend to just come to me. What is hinge efficiency? The door just stays open longer? That's wild. Oh, it opens automatically. I see. I tend to find games. I'm a game finder. I like weird games. I like indie games. I like weird indie games. No, Jeffrey is not for sale. Let's do some exploring. A cat! I love you, PNG of cat. Oh, a fish with boots? Yeah, Jeffrey finished the Meridia's Beacon quest and got Dawnbreaker. Right. Time to drink more light. Yeah, Jeffrey doesn't fuck around. Well, yeah, because Jeffrey would never kill Parthenax. He's just like me that way. It's just the start of the last quest. To restore the blades to their former glory. Fuck the blades. Oh, dock pieces. Hmm. Would I drink water from a lake? Absolutely not. Yeah, he's getting away. Hmm. Lake water is disgusting. Let's see if there's anything we can pick up. I wonder if we can swim. We can. I have a home tree that has roots. It doesn't look like swimming gets you anything, but it can be done. I feel like I gotta swim to the other side now. Oh, you know what I can do? I could build dock to the other side. And that way I'd be able to build down from basically any point. Hmm. I guess we have to start with a turn then. Hmm. How tall am I? Tall enough. Finn likes to say that I'm 20 feet tall. Not true. I am between 0 and 1,000 feet tall. Oh, that's a cool fish. Need more sucking power. Haha. Anyway, I'm a ginkgo tree, and those vary in height by quite a bit. I come in a variety of sizes, but usually I'm about 5'1.5". There's sipping strategies. These might be too hard to sip up right now. It's true. But it's not uncommon to have any combination of sexes on one tree. I need more sucking power. Hi, Asa. How you doing, baby? I'm alright. I'm alright. I have a bit of a headache. I took some Tylenol. So my headache should go away and my autism should be at maximum. I am. I'm drinking a late. It's what gives me the power to drink the late. The autism. Suck up. I can suck up a boot through a straw. I have amazing power. The power to suck. Oh, I can do guppies in one mighty suck now. My lungs. In the game, not in real life. I wanna get one of those fish from before. Here we go. Come here. That's just a blue guppy. Oh, sorry, that tree is actually what I had for lunch. I had Indian food today. It was an onion-based curry. A what? Yeah, I guess the straw is kind of rod-shaped. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Ooh, $160 for more length. A bargain. I know. $160 for the Gattaca surgery. An absolute steal. I got one. Ooh. I bet these fish are worth a lot. A crappie. Hmm. Ooh. It's a big fish. Dang. Yeah, I am actually drinking the whole lake. You know, might just get some extra length. Oh, no. The inside of my stomach is a portal to a hammer space. Come back here. fish are hard to sip. $16,000 for more length. It's a bit steep. Is it a crime to want a long straw? No, in US healthcare, straw lengthening is an elective procedure, so it costs even more than that. If you elect me president, straw lengthening will be considered essential care and will be provided for free to all citizens. You know, I'll be eligible to run in the next presidential election. Thank you, Seaweed. Can suck up guppies like it's nothing. Even the biggins. See you over there, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Well, I've got my straw and I've got my bait. Here, all I gotta do is wait for a big, big fish to come along. Yeesh. I love spitting the fish into the bucket. I think that's so funny. Do, 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 do. Slurp. This music is fine, but it's somewhat plain. So I'm going to play my own music. Perfect. Let's do this one. It's the Big the Cat theme from Sonic Adventure. Because we're fishing. Froggy, where are you? What's up, Easy? No. We haven't run into any frogs. That's just a reference to Sonic. Damn. When you jump, the fish jump out of the bucket. I'll find Sippy. No way, seaweed. Is that real? It's a reproductive organ? Ugh, that's horrible. So you're telling me that Froggy's tail that he got from Chaos is Chaos's dick? And that's why it's so important for him to get it back? Oh my god. Can't suck up those flounders. An extended cloaca. Was it... I wonder why it developed. You know what they say, lever som en kloak, men kommer ut after, kommer i det. But frogs lay eggs. Could it just be for intimidation factor? Or it could be because of where they choose to brood? I'm so curious. Gotta get some of the sand off the bottom. Delicious. Your wife sip fishing once? You took your wife sip fishing once and then she left you? Not a shining endorsement for sip fishing. Yikes. Sounds horrific. I'm glad we don't do anything like that. Schlort. Lost that little red fish. Your pop, huh? That's what frogs usually do, though. So you could understand how one may think that they would. I believe that was salmon. Good haul. I really like the wet slapping noises you make when you stun and stagger the fish. Speed up. I mean, it's a good way to do it. Just hang around and wait for the opportunity. Good things come to those who wait. Boost pads. Dog! I love you, PNG of a dog. And then they bite their dick off. Frogs have really impressive fights. They're powerful creatures. Another PNG of a cat. Yeah. It is a Jeff-like being? Very similar to Jeff. Jeff is a standard issue cat. There are many Jeffs in the world. Oh! Boing? Boing! Boing! Damn, look how much of this lake I've drank. Yeah, a brown tabby. Standard issue cat. Notice there's no going up. Only down. So I guess if I want to go up, I'll have to drink it down and then use a wing pad. Come on, rare fish. Flounder. Hardly know her. What makes a tabby is stripes. The M-shaped marking on their head is just common. And boy is he stripes! Oh yes he is! My boy is so stripes. He has the sweetest little stripes on his arms. Those are where my favorite stripes of his are. Striped boy. Jeffrey's M is incomplete. Whoa. You almost quit after taking a minnow to the knee. Press spacebar while sipping to speed up my bar. Well, that's useful. You can have an orange, Tabby. What color is she? Tabby is just a coloring as far as I'm aware. Like, they probably have genetic markers that are common, but like Jeffrey's a tabby, but he's also an American short hair. You know? What color is Prasha? Wasn't she kind of torty-ish? Just white and gray. Hmm. Yeah, pink noses come from having white fur. Hmm. I had a partially white cat that had a white nose, and I thought that was very cute. Oh, I'm drinking. This lake is getting drunk. Oh yeah, this lake is getting drunk. Boing. Oh, hold on. That didn't work. There we go. What is the number of sipping zones? 700,000. What the heck kind of fish am I gonna find in this lake? How deep is this lake? Oh, that's what sipping zones are. Oh, so I can stagger easier. Yeah. Yeah, that game wasn't very good. It had a really weak finish. Not enough dopamine dispensation. Huh? I know that they put out a multiplayer version of the digging a hole with your friends game. Seath music is very dramatic for fishing. Trout are tough to suck up. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, that's a big one. Woohoo! I wonder how deep the lake is. Sipping power, please. I need to get my sip on. Game has movement. Who knew that fishing game would have movement? Oh yeah, nothing can escape my sip. I have the power of sip on my side. It's a beautiful eternal summer afternoon here. Nah, Var can stay on Monster Hunter. They need him more than we do. Young Bartholomew, savior of Earth, or wherever Monster Hunter takes place. Do I have any like puddles or ponds that I'm missing? Is this cut off? Yeah, okay. I'll have to build over here and slurp this up. Can't see the fish very easily. That's okay though, because they are just swimming into my straw. Yeah, it's just that it's somewhat implied that monsters were. Well, it's actually more explicitly implied in Wilds that monsters were created as weapons of mass destruction in a massive war that was done with what was essentially nuclear weapons and advanced military. So, Monster Hunter is commonly believed to be a post-apocalyptic story. They haven't defined the world because they don't want to limit the size. Because, you know, then they can't just add a new region every game. Yeah, I think there's probably at least a couple references to ancient human technology. I used to know more. My memory's been so bad lately, though, I kind of quit being the game historian. Well, so originally the monsters were created as weapons of mass destruction thing was just a throwaway paragraph on as an annotation to one of the illustrations in an art book. So the fact that they made it canon at all means there's some consistency. I'm currently reading the Dark Souls 1 history book that was created by the fans, the Abyssal Archive. It is dense. I don't know how real historians do this. I'm learning about primordial forces, though. Because you know how there are a lot of religions that are based off of the base elements of the universe? Well, the base elements of the universe of Dark Souls are stone and fog. And stone represents something, existence in its pure form, and fog represents lack of existence, the absence of presence in the world. Yes! The fog walls are definitely part of that. And that's why they're the things that existed before disparity was brought to the world in the form of the first flame was stone and mist, the two constants of the Dark Souls universe. And Lordran, the land of the undead, exists within a time bubble, and that's how jelly cooperation occurs. Because all time in Lordran is occurring at once. This is not true for the rest of the living world. That's why the Lordran is the place where Dark Souls 1 occurs. It's the Undead Kingdom. That's why all of the chosen undead can be existing at the same time, and Oscar can be dead and alive. Yeah, but this lore is only for Dark Souls. Some of the lore transfers to Dark Souls 2 and 3, because some of the concepts are maintained, but it does not necessarily have exactly the same meanings. Oh, I have fish. There are other lore books for other lore sets. Like I know the Elden Ring has their own that have been written. Elden Ring has more to work with though. Because everything was actually like thought of before the game came out. Need more dock. I should have made this a split piece. I'll go earn more money. I'm gonna do a little exploring. Check for treasure chests. I wonder if I could bounce to the lighthouse. Okay, enjoy your potato. Nope. There is something up there though. I'm sure there will be a way up. Wonder if Sip Fisher will have a new game plus. I want to sip lava in hell. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Alright, buy a few packs of dock expansion as well. Dock expansion. Drink Lake. Ooh. You can talk to fish? I can talk to fish. It's awesome. Alright, so I want to go back to here. Make this a split. Make this a split also. Schnorp. glad I got the Gattaca surgery on my straw. It'd be a lot harder otherwise. You know, people get that surgery? It seems terrible. Oh yeah, I dinked my freaking oiter. Let's go this way. Looks like we might be finding some new fish. Oh. These are tough. Bet they're valuable though. Can't catch those. Let's go check out my cave. If you did, then I don't recall. Do tell. Because I have a theory that was further reinforced by my recent readings as well. I don't know what you mean by lying. So no, I can't agree. I can't agree with that until I know what you're saying he's lying about. I can agree that humanity and divinity are just the results of disparity. And they are two sides of the same coin. Well, considering Gwyn has very little influence on anything outside of Anne Orlando, I don't know if... I don't know what lore you think comes from Gwyn. Like, you're again not letting me know what you think he is lying about. Yeah, that's not from Gwyn. He was definitely involved in all of that. I feel like things become too muddled if we just assume that that whole story is a lie. Plus, a lot of it makes sense. Gwyn is only responsible for Gwyn and his children. The Witch of Izalith, Seath the Scaleless... Like, Seath was given a position of authority by Gwyn after he helped them in their war against the Eternal Dragons, but that doesn't mean that they were friends. Anyway, what do you think is a lie? Just say what you think is a lie and what you think the Dark Soul is. I think there's a good chance I won't agree with whatever you're saying. But I still want to hear it. I don't think that that is the Dark Soul's power, because the Divines are not immortal. As far as I can tell, because I haven't finished reading and I haven't finished formulating my thoughts on my reading, is that divinity and humanity were both born from the disparity that was formed when the first flame was introduced to the world. Because divinity takes on the form of light, and because of light's existence, darkness exists. And humans represent the dark. When see, and I think that's especially not true because it is actually Nito's domain that causes death to be a thing. And his death is the death of all things, immortal, mortal, and otherwise. The Dark Soul exists simply because the other souls do, because there can be no there has to be balance among all things. Manus's humanity was darkness. The humanity that other humans fed off of was darkness. Yeah, talk. Potato time is now. Yummy. Got anything on that, Tato, buddy? Like, it might be that the possessors of the dark soul are mortal, and that means something. But I don't think that that's the whole story, I guess. Gwyn's growing insanity caused him to do a lot of things. Yeah, but not everyone is affected by the undead curse. Humans that possess what would be known as dark souls aren't necessarily afflicted by the undead curse. I wonder if I'd be able to suck up those salmon now. Let's find out. Ooh, entrance. See an entrance. Oh man, I am so full of lake water. I'm doing a huge suck cow. Also, sealing away the power of the dark soul didn't prevent I don't know. Things were still dying. No, only the things afflicted by the undead curse are sent to Lordran. There are plenty of worlds that were operating just fine. He does have fish for a mustache. He can talk to fish too. I don't know. I just think that that's maybe part of it, but I don't think that's the full story. Gwyn was dead set on preserving disparity because the alternative was entropy. His fear of death may have reduced the entropy of the world, but it wasn't the entire reason for the Dark Soul existing. No, I'm building the decking. Oh, is this a different kind of guppy? Alright, let's go see how much these salmon are worth. I bet it's a fortune. But yeah, I'm building the decking as I'm going in order to get to areas of the lake. Because I can walk on the bottom of the lake, but I can only sip from the end of a dock. Salmon was the best fish a sip fisher could sip. Ooh. Worth a fortune. Yep. Everything up to this line here. The water line used to be underwater. Ashes of Ariandel and Painted World are rotting because they're constructs. Because Ariandel is using... Ariandel is an attempt to end the cycle of light and dark, to remove disparity from the world. So by using the Dark Soul, they're removing... They're maintaining the entropy of their world. Ash is an element of stone, and they're just trying to create a world that's similar to the one that was before the first flame was introduced. Ooh, big salmon. Yummy. So, while it is true that the lack of a dark soul would cause death to end, it would also cause life to end. A cold, dark, and very gentle place is also the state of the universe prior to the introduction of the first flame, with grey water and grey trees. There was no heat, there was no movement. It's true. Easy, if they put Artorias in Smash, will you teach me how to play? What will you teach me that's better than Artorias in Smash? Oh, I don't really want to do that. Good thing they're not going to put Artorias in Smash. Like, even if they did have a Smash Dark Souls inclusion, it wouldn't be Artorias. Oh. Fell in a hole? Probably, like, Chosen Undead. Or, Solaire? Because they already have a Solaire amiibo. He's everybody's favorite baby. I have the Solaire amiibo. It's the only amiibo. Oh, it's one of two amiibos I've got. The first one was a Peach Smash amiibo. Because they had like a jillion of them at Walmart and they were giving them away. And I love Peach. She's my girl. Peachy. I bet the Kirby amiibo is delightfully solid. Just a chunk of plastic, that guy. Because of the presence of disparity in the world, the Dark Soul, Gwen was afraid of the Dark Soul because the Dark Soul was the only opposing force for divinity. And anything that can die can fight to stay alive. So what I would guess is that he just didn't want to be opposed. And he couldn't get rid of it because getting rid of it would remove his own power to an extent. In the same way that lightning opposed the eternal dragons, the Dark Soul is the opposite of his power and the only thing that has a chance of defeating him. It's, he was just playing the, infinite rock, paper, scissors game that we always play. You use the occult club against the skeletons because it's the only thing that defeats them without having to kill the necromancer. You destroy humanity because it's the only thing that can destroy divinity. No. No. Gwen was their father. It did allow them to be killed. Because it introduced... Again, it introduced, opposing forces. It introduced movement, it introduced heat. But I think that it is, while it may have governed the fact that mortality began existing in the world, so does the light. Mortality is a result of the interactions between the two forces, not by a single force. Gwyn is the final boss of Dark Souls 1. You fight him in the Kill of First Flame. Guinevere and Gwendolyn are his children, as is the Nameless King. Gwyn's task was to link the First Flame. Yes. are complicating factors. No, because lighting the first flame doesn't seal away the dark soul. Ages of dark and light are destined to be back and forth forever until entropy swallows the universe once again. Right, because he, as a holder of a piece of the Lord Soul, as one of the owners of the First Flame, his domain is the light. So is the fire, I suppose. So the Age of Fire benefits him. Because the gods, as they are, got so used to living these beautiful, pampered lives in Anor Londo. And when all of that was put into jeopardy, when the Abyss started taking over, they panicked. They sent their best guys out, and their best guys were failing. When he decided he had to do it himself, things went a little crazy. He sent his daughter away. Well, she got married. Like, we don't even consider that some of these divines now have removed themselves from the cycle and exist outside of this age of light and dark, somewhere else that we have no concept of. The age of light and dark is so much narrower of a scope of thing than we can realize until entropy is encroaching back on the universe like it does in Dark Souls 3. I don't think there's any emotion that's part of it. It's simply the shifting of energies that causes great destruction, and destruction then in turn creates the ability for energies to be renewed. Yeah. Shit went crazy, so to speak. Why is this fish so hard to suck up? I love spitting 18 fish into a bucket. Yummy. I got some big cheeks. Thank you, Easy. It loses power. If it didn't lose power, then the entropy wouldn't encroach. It's just that the reintroduction of disparity by sacrificing a great deal of, I don't know, chaos creates an explosion of energy, not letting like a supernova, and then it compresses again into a star. It's like a life cycle of a star, and Ariandel would be almost like a neutron star where it will burn nearly forever, but it will not have the power to be alive again. Is our cave looking? Ooh, this motherfucker is dry. There's still so much more lake. Wowee. The display for that fish seemed like it was a little off. Let's build out a little, huh? Let's go somewhere. Yeah. Whee! It's definitely up for debate. There are generally accepted truths. Like with most philosophies, the most important part of it is talking about it. What? Did I just lose a bunch of fish? Damn. Oh, there we go. They're there. Seems to have a little bug when your water level gets a little too low for your straw. Doesn't break anything though. Still have your fish in your cheeks. Anyway, if they decided, which I bet they did decide, there are good reasons to leave parts of stories out, because sometimes leaving your cutting things from your product will make it into a stronger product. I don't need to be told everything, you know? Are we arguing? That's a semantics argument. I'm not. I don't expect you to start believing what I believe. And I feel like that's the key part of an argument. Big fucking fish. That fish is so hard to suck up. Discussion? Philosophizing? Seminar? Seminar? Is it adversarial? I'm not debating, I don't expect to change your mind. We've got a new fish. I just don't consider us adversarial, I guess. Yeah. I feel like debate implies a certain amount of trying to sway people to your side of thinking. Thank you, Easy. Easy's more likely to vote for me than I am. It's the kind of person you need in your corner. That's my baby. Oh, it closes so fast now. Yeah, my wife has never played Dark Souls and I would never ask them to. Yeah, I need to finish that playthrough. We've been scattered to the four winds. Do we have any new interesting landforms popping up? I could go explore this other lighthouse. Any more PNGs of animals? I sure hope there are. Oh, pling plong pling! So, pling plong pling is iconic Dark Souls music. This is Gwyn's theme. It's like he knew we were talking about him. Pling plong pling. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's a fucking thingy. Yeah, it's playing right now. The music's pretty quiet, I guess. Well, buddy, might be too late. We might already be enemies. Bling bong bling. Bling bong bling. Gotta suck up these damn fish. Hello, Pika. It is, in fact, fish. I'm drinking a lake. Look how much lake I've drunk, Pika. It's taken me 2.5 hours to get this far. Yeah, all of this used to be underwater. Okay. Increase my sip. Increase all of it. Schlorp. Pika is very sneaky, it's true. Yeah, probably the best splat player in the world. Top 1. It's Splatter Day! It's Splatfest weekend, right? Halloween? Splatterween! I mean, I have empirical evidence about one of them. That sounds like a great thing to do, Pika. Scarves are pretty quick. Knitting is easier than crochet. Yeah. Once you learn your knits and your purls, it's pretty simple. No, there are a lot of complicated things you can do eventually, but if you just want like a fairly basic scarf, you'll be able to do that pretty easy. That you'll have to work a lot, just because it does take time. But I think it's highly possible. When I was working 2 hours a week, because I had a class in college that I would just crochet a scarf in. It took me, I don't know, like 10 hours to make the scarf. But that, I was really bad, so. I'm sure it wouldn't take you that long. And also my scarf was just one full skein of yarn, no stopping. So it was a very long scarf. I have a bunch of yarn that I haven't touched since my last, like, long-term relationship. Because a lot of what I was planning to knit at the time was for the both of us. Maybe I should knit myself a scarf. A revenge scarf. It's like a revenge dress, but I'm not hot. We'll see, easy. Not like he'll ever see them. We haven't spoken since the breakup. Nah, I made him a bunch of things while we were together, and I don't know if he liked any of them. That would be pretty funny. Easy, you're so funny. But yeah, I made him some really hokey, like, millennial couple crafts. It was so cringe. Sip fishing, sipping ASMR. Yeah, I mean, I was allowing myself to be cringe and free, but like I said, I don't think he liked it. I think he would have rather not been cringe and free. One of the things that catalyzed our breakup was that he claimed to be a former Catholic, yet his former Catholicism still informed many of his attitudes and choices. So he had a lot of anti-cringe sentiment. He said he was former Catholic, but he could never let it go. He wasn't as former as he advertised to be. Like, he didn't believe anymore, but he still let it influence him to a painful degree. Yeah, maybe. He just felt shame all the time over everything. It was annoying. Yeah, I can see how a game like Sip Fishing might make you have to pee. Big Schlorpy. I feel like I should be drinking. Isn't that one of the traditional fishing activities? I'm gonna drink. I have non-name brand orthopedic shoes from China. I wish I had a rod in the other hand. I'm getting there, Invader. It's just a lake. I can get this fish. Oh. Oh, the shoes? Oh, so Baptists, I believe, aren't allowed to drink alcohol. So if you bring one Baptist as a non-Baptist, they'll be like, oh, I can be a little sinful. But if there's two, then they will morally judge each other. So you'll be the only one drinking the beer. And then the rod is a penis. And then the shoes last a little less than a year. They're very inexpensive though. I don't know, Cal. I'm not very familiar with Baptists. There are plenty of churches that do communion. My grandma's Lutheran church did communion. Yeah, they stay in there. In fact, they bounce around based on how high my jump is. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I think this game might be better. You remember that how bad the digging hole game got. You think they both suck? This is awesome! A lot of churches use grape juice anyway. Just because wine costs a lot and they don't want people drinking it. Yep. I assume it's knit one, like K1. How many knits is it and how many pearls is it? Oh, this is a new kind of fish. Yep. Knit 3, pearl 3. Make sure you end on a knit. And that will create a very delightful ribbed pattern. If I'm thinking correctly. Whoa! That's a big ass fish! Holy. What? Suck fish, drink lakes. And yeah, the fish is in my mouth. That's where most of the things I suck end up, if I'm being honest. Talking about fish. Yeah, something Homestuck bucket. I'm with you, Pika. Alright, new Splatfest. What do you think would be best to fill a bucket with? A skeleton, a ghost, or a zombie? I can think of one skeleton that I'd fill a bucket with. Homestuck Riz? That's okay, Invader. I'm happy for you. Why does that happen sometimes?
Wow, Thea has to do 19 squats. Feel the burn.
19! Oh man. Oh, I wonder. When can we break the out of horny jail? No, Pika, leave me in here. It's appropriate punishment that they lock me in here with all the other horny people. I'm so punished. 19 squats and a riddle. Titan catfish. All hail. Alright. We haven't been in the riddle zone in a while. Let's see. The hell was that noise? Did you hear that? The like rustling? The fuck? Whatever it is, I don't like it. Alright, here we go. 4 cars come to a 4-way stop, each coming from a different direction. They can't decide who got there first, so they all go forward at the same time. All 4 cars go, but none crash into each other. How is this possible? One, 2, 3. Pika got it in 1. They all made right-hand turns. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do another then. Paul's height is 6 feet. He's an assistant at a butcher's shop and wears size 9 shoes. What does he weigh? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's meat. You know, hold on. Let me grab my 2-Minute Mysteries book. Okay, so this is a book for children. By the same author as the Encyclopedia Brown books. Thanks for... What, cow? Encyclopedia Brown was a boy, I think. But yeah, they were mystery books for kids. Alright. So these are... They're called 2-Minute Mysteries because they're basically just one page. But let me read you one. So this is The Case of the Angry Chef. This will be a little bit longer. I won't have a transcript of it, but I can post a picture of it on the Discord. Give me 1 second to get these photos. Let's see here. Alright, so I've posted these, or I will when I, God, one of them took sideways, give me a second. Alright. So, Hawkins, the Marine, stared in amazement at Inspector Winters. I never heard of a restaurant called Pasquale's Pizzeria, he objected. I wasn't ever in it, I didn't rob it, and I certainly didn't shoot anybody. A Marine answering your description wounded the owner and cleaned out the cash register, said the inspector. You didn't know? Am I supposed to? Protested Hawkins. There must be several thousand Marines in this town. But only one was running along 42nd Street 5 minutes after the holdup, snapped the inspector. Sure I ran, retorted Hawkins. Look, I was standing idly in a doorway wondering what to do with this fat guy when this fat guy wearing a white apron and a chef's hat comes charging at me. He's waving a butcher knife and he's screaming, he shot the boss, so I ran. You were innocent, but you ran? He had a big knife. Then what did you do? A cop saw us and grabbed me. It wasn't any use to argue, so I went back to the restaurant with the cop, and a couple of customers said I might be the Marine that held up the place. They weren't sure. That night, Helegian, which is the name of the detective, read the transcript of the questioning. Hawkins is your man, he said. No mistake about it. How did he know? I posted the pictures of the book in general in my Discord. And you guys can think about it while I fish. Let's see. Providence, Rhode Island, why not? Or perhaps somewhere in North Carolina? Nope, it's not. He gave a sound reason for why he was running. It's not because he was running. Oh. Looks like I've uncovered a couple more treasure chests. True. This is Ornstein and Smo. The reason I got this book is because it's actually pretty difficult despite being a book for children. No, unfortunately, when the person confronted him, they said that he was shot, so he was told about the shooting aspect. I wonder if that little creature is uncovered. It's a leprechaun. Party people in the house. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. Ornstein and Smo now. Let's explore the far part of the lake. Yes, Pika! He claims to have not known about the restaurant at all, but then he said he went back to the restaurant. Good catch. Hawkins asserted he'd never heard of the restaurant or been in it. If true, he would not have gone back to it, as he said. A fatal slip of the tongue. I've got a whole book of these, so I'll probably do them sometimes for Riddle Zone. I think they're pretty fun. Pika, you're so clever. Invader, are you a zombie? Fatally slip your tongue. Wow. Fatally, huh? If your tongue gets cut out, there's a good chance you will die. There is a large blood supply to the area. A demon? I like a demon. Tongue eaten out by a beautiful zombie or a vampire. I wouldn't mind it. Seaweed. I didn't think seaweed was a skeleton. Thought that was more of a Pika thing. Sometimes when I'm looking out of the corner of my eye, I do mix up their messages because they're the same blue. It's because the 08 and the B have similar, like, shapes. Pika. Stika. Suka. That's fine. Yeah, I have my auto mod set pretty high, though my friends say some horrendous shit. I've seen the catfish that walks around. It's got boots on. Pika, do you want to see the walking catfish? You can also see the JPEG of a cat. So this is the JPEG of a cat. Here's the fish with boots. This is the second JPEG of a cat. There's also a JPEG of a dog. It's all the way over there, though. Jeff is a standard issue cat. Hey, be nice to dogs. I won't have any shit talking of any pet animals. Look, you can tell that this is a photo cut out of it playing in leaves. My parents have a dog. All the dogs I had growing up have passed away, though. Think if I had to guess, probably his dog. Let's see what's going on over here, huh? Looks like there's some treasure. Anyway, I don't mind dogs. I love big dogs. If I ever get a dog again, I want a greyhound. I prefer cats. I've always had both growing up, but my roommate doesn't. My roommate is not comfortable with dogs. And I don't ever want to raise a dog by myself. They're almost as needy as a child. I've had 5 dogs in my lifetime. A true mutt that I got at the Humane Society. Named Max. I had some kind of lab German Shepherd mix that I got also at the Humane Society named Xena. She was the smartest dog I've ever met. A gem. I just don't feel comfortable leaving a dog alone for 8 hours a day. Like, I'm confident that Jeff is chilling. I know for a fact. I feel like dogs would just go insane. Like geckos and snakes. I want to get snakes, but I think Jeffy would try to kill them. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyle.
Wow, Thea has to do 20 squats. Feel the burn.
20. Man. I'm tired. Alright. Here, I'll sip fish and squat at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My legs are solid, promise. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. My legs. Yeah, I could kick you in half, probably. Alright, Invader, down boy. Oh, so kicking people in half is horny now. I'm just doing homicide. You people are making it sexual. I don't doubt it, Invader. Does it have to be foot stuff, seaweed? I'd prefer if it were just leg stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's just not the focus, you know? Speaking of leg stuff. I am cold and I'm going to put on socks. I don't like wearing socks most of the time, Brewy, but they are the #1 way to keep me warm. These socks are going on the whole bottom half of my leg because they are knee-high socks. What am I doing? Oh, you know what I really like? I love tights. Because I really like having my thighs squeezed. That's why I like leggings and like bike shorts so much. No way I'm getting horny jail for putting on socks. Hiccups. I assume you've tried all the remedies. The only one that has like, I think scientific reasoning behind it is holding your breath. Because hiccups are often due to an oxygen imbalance in the blood. So I guess I would just make sure that you're breathing deeply and not shallowly. Like, improving your posture can help with hiccups. I once had hiccups for so long that I bruised my, like, ribs. It was a nightmare. But that was when I was a kid. I don't know. But, you know, sucking on a lozenge can work. Anything that, like, gets you to be mindful and regulate your breathing. I watched that with Easy recently. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. In the most delightful way. Classic. I don't care about the new one. Yeah, they did a remake. What are you lost about? Mary Poppins. Oh. Oh, we're talking about an old movie? It's called Mary Poppins. I wonder... it's famous enough that I'm sure it's had an international release. They probably changed the name. Give me a second. Poppins. Oh no, it would have been changed. So there was a Brazilian Portuguese dub in November 1989. So yeah, it would have just been called Mary Poppins. Yeah. But it's a movie from the 60s, and I watched it with Easy recently. Also, it's just Mary. Makes sense. In the most delightful way. Oh. It's good. Dick's cock. Knee accent. Oh. It's fine. I feel like as a chameleon, he was probably faking that too. Oh, I think the old one is... I don't know. The old one's really good. I can't imagine the new one is as good. Though I don't know for sure. Didn't they make one already? I don't know. I don't have nostalgia for A Christmas Carol. Okay, like new interpretations of a Christmas Carol. That's what's Scrooged. Making good progress on this lake. This tea, yeah. Rowan Atkinson. I don't think the pissing is gonna happen, Brewy. I don't think I piss. Yeah. I'm not a pisser. No. I'm a pisser. But I don't think my character in this game is a pisser. Also, I'm not the #1 pisser. No way. Or maybe I'm just dribbling piss constantly. But then the lake would refill. Much to consider. What am I? Something. Easy, don't say that. Oh. Almost got stuck. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyle. Big to fail.
Wow, Thea has to do 16 squats. Feel the burn.
16? Oh man, you guys are rolling too high today. Okay. I want to see if I can get up on that lighthouse. Umi Musumi. P or Geppetto or Veningi. Brewy, I don't think you'll ever be able to bounce a quarter off of it. Well, no, you know, I bet you could bounce a quarter off of it. It is awfully springy. It worked. Okay. I have an idea. Yeah, Brewy, you can see the P organ. As long as Easy says it's okay. Alright, so I've learned that speed pads do compound. So we're gonna do a little experiment here. We're going to the moon today. Human speedipede. That's good. I wonder if there's a max. And we angle it the other way. A little further. We'll see if we can find something with an interesting angle and build on it. Wonder if your momentum is preserved if you bounce backwards. No, it is not. Much to consider. Could build like a big runway. No, I don't wanna. So we build a big long runway. And then we do a down angle. Like that. Woo! Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna sip fish on the moon. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to the moon, prove that there's water on the moon, and then I'm gonna drink it all. Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? Sure, seaweed, if that's what you want. How funny would it be if I just boinged right off? What's that old movie about a guy that's living on a space station with trees on it? Some freaky shit happens. Anyway, I was in that. Nah, it's like an older movie. He was like alone on the tree space station. I should buy more of these. 70s maybe? Let me look that up. Yeah, that's the one. And it is from the 70s. Thanks, Brewy. Anyway, I was all of the vegetation in that movie. I like the girls. Sorry for not making sure these are perfectly lined up. It's kind of finicky. And I'd be here all day if I did that. Oh man, I made this so long. No, I think they do. Yeah, 70s was prime time for science fiction. Alright, do you think this is good, or should I cover the entire runway? I'm gonna get more squares. Alright. If this doesn't cover it up, I'll consider this good enough. Oh, it'll cover it up. Yeah, I might click that button a bunch of times. Almost there. Alright. To the moon, fellas. Ah, fuck. Alright, we crashed. That was our challenger moment. Didn't realize it would be so easy to get air. Alright. I'm gonna see... What should I do? Maybe if I touch it and then don't press anything else? Now I have to press forward, okay. There's a max. Thanks for the lurk, invader. Surely we're getting close to the bottom of this lake, right? If it rained, I would just simply drink the rain. Yeah, that's probably it, Murray. Well, and also it's eternal sunset here, and yeah, my body is as big as the lake. It's not that the lake is gone, it's that I am the lake now. Sit up straight and hold your breath. I'll cast a magic spell. Kaloo Kalay, hiccups go away. Scare you. I don't know. Yeah, splash your face with cold water. The terrors of getting old. Heart disease. Male loneliness. Yeah, I don't know. Achy bones. Exercising your shitty body until you and your shitty body both die. The youths making fun of you. Yeah, my bones are wiggly. The fact that your goth writer wife will never keep your calcified heart in a jar. Yeah. I was put on this earth to suck, and I never get the chance to do it, so... The number keeps going up. Seaweed, in Wigraph's stream yesterday, I had a short conversation with someone named Meepbot, and they claimed to be a good friend of yours. Are they cool? You're not sure. Tall Straw. I don't know them. I see. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm length maxing. They're big fish, Brewy. have to afford my length surgeries. Heh. I get it. Boing. Oh, shit. But I just wanted to go to the moon. If at the bottom of this lake is a bigger, waterier lake, I might have to come back to this game. Okay. They also claim to be a very good Counter-Strike player, which is also somewhat of a red flag. So we'll see if I take them up on their offer to play. I'm like I'm like, what if a wet dry vac was only wet? Luckily, I've only ever used WhatsApp one time, and that was to talk to my friend in Australia, who I met on Twitch even before I started streaming, just by chance. I hope he's doing well. We haven't spoken in some time. Is that so, seaweed? What flavor is? Oh no. I have too many Titan catfish. They're too big. Fish stack, fish stack. I was also never on hyper, and you should accept me and everything I say without question. Brewy, I'm viewing you. Oh my god, how many holes do you have in your underwear? Jesus, buddy. It's okay to ask for help. Uh-oh, Brewy. Fuck. Thank you, cow. And Brewy, if you could just enlighten us as to what a normal number of holes is. One for the body, two for the legs. Ooh, cave. 4. Oh, we got another cat. Aw, so kitty. 3 hole. 4 hole, 3 hole. You gotta pick, or else I'm gonna think you're just guessing. Brewy, I don't know. My underwear don't have a peep knits hole. I think you might be the weird one here. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Vsauce references don't hit because I've never watched any of those videos. There's a lot of, like, content that I don't watch. Oh, I'm good. I can do that without help. Not to brag, but it's easy for me to feel dread. I'm really good at it. Uh, 0. Or all of them. I'll never tell. I think I may have watched one once when somebody was like, "You never watched one? Let's watch this one." There's a lot of fish in the lake, Cow. Man. This is a lot of lake to drink. Yeah, because wasn't the mascot like a one-up mushroom or something? I always thought it was video games, and then people told me it was like science videos, and I was extra confused. Yeah, there used to be so much more in the lake, that's true. Lake's really gone downhill. As in the lake is mostly just downhill now. Aw, I'm a millionaire. And Vsauce and Vinesauce are different? Okay. Now I know y'all are just full of it. Boing. Kinda looks like we're at the entrance to like a big cavern. Well, the singing is unrelated. The singing is from my music. Yeah, fish are getting pretty big. That's catfish, though. They're just like that. Hmm. Are they related at all? Good to know. I'm learning so much. For someone who's terminally online, I'm so not online. That makes sense. I'm online, but I'm doing my own shit. Yeah, seaweed. A lot. I'm still learning about that, in fact. If you want, I can lend you my copy of Abyssal Archive. Something going on in this lake. Vsauce too, and that's a different. Yet a third guy? Brewy it is, but only for like a few people. You gotta be really good at it. Or you have to go viral for being quirky on the internet once or twice and then ride that for the next couple of decades. I'm looking at you, Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's the thing, so is he. Woo! Oh, hold on. That was smooth, man. You can kind of generate sort of a frictionless environment. Huh. Wonder what these yellow things are. Oh man, there's so much more lake, isn't there? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I might have to call it here. Because I am getting tired. Ugh, but I want to know. Hold on. Okay, so according to how long I've been playing, there's probably only like maybe an hour left, maybe less. So I'm gonna push for a little bit longer. I'm gonna just like I'm gonna go so hard on draining this lake. I'm hard, I'm draining. It's happening. I've been told I've been draining before. Oh, that's a new kind of fish. You're not powerful enough to sip it. The economy ones? I don't care. I think that there's a chance that I'll have a knife for the first time, so that's kind of fun. And I don't think it'll actually affect the prices of anything but the most expensive items, which is fine. It'll actually make opening cases more valuable for the average person. So I think that this is honestly not a bad balance, even though it's gonna make things a little hard for a few people. I mean, it's as legitimate as any other luxury trade good. As a person who enjoys opening cases and would like to own a knife someday, I'm in favor of it. I think it only counts... Yeah, it counts all of them. But the stagger is stronger if I have full breath when I do it. This is amusing. You could always do that. You can now trade up to knives, which you weren't able to do before. So inexpensive. There are different colors for rarities of items, and red is the highest that you could trade for. But now you can trade for exclusives. Yes, because you had to pull a knife. And now you can trade up for knives, which will reduce the cost of knives across the board. Yeah. So for people that had thousands invested in knife futures, This is a change that will affect their money. But those people don't really deserve our sympathy. Because most of them were already wealthy, and the ones that weren't wealthy were scammed. I feel sympathy for the gambler, but I am not responsible for changing their situation. Thank you for the head pat, Invader. Damn. Why are we jailing this man? Some of these fish are baby girl. What can I say? Oh my goodness. Okay. No, I haven't worried about that. Because I'm here to have fun and not think about that. It's true. None of this is real. Yeah, it's actually just one guy just drinking all the water. I'd respect that more. Uh oh. Too easy. Man, this music is so good. I gotta play Citizen Sleeper too. If anyone here hasn't played Citizen Sleeper, do. One of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. This lake is very sipped. Oh, I see treasure. Oops. Yeah, after you have enough neurons, you're gonna have to hop on Brewy. Ew. Oh, it's so cute. You got anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I believe there was very recently some eel breeding witnessed. And they have a pretty good guess as to how it happens. It's just never been proven. You have to... years and years of schooling and research. And a desire to work that hard to get that job. Probably. Oh, goodness. Ah, bones. It's a very large skull. Big beast. I am... Invader, I am unbelievably thirsty. I don't think there's any amount of moisture that could tolerate the force of my thirst. Well, I mean, I think that the big thing is that you have to pick a area of expertise, so probably an animal or class. I know of a comic artist who also is a marine biologist working with jellyfish. I follow her on Twitter, and she does some really funny comics about her work as a marine biologist working with jellyfish. Invader, if I figure it out, I'll let you know. I can't remember her name right now, but next time I see her, I'll send it to you easy. But probably the funniest thing that I've seen her do is she did a comic about how she was breeding the jellyfish. And she was, they were in I forget what they're called. Anyway, they were in one of those glass containers. And she was stirring them with a glass rod. Because you do that with jellyfish, because otherwise the if anything else touches jellyfish stingers, you can't wash them. And she had jellyfish in one hand and jellyfish in another hand, and so she took out the stirring rod and put it in her mouth. And she's like, ah, shit. There goes the rest of her day. So yeah, jellyfish stingers in her mouth. Well, because she was just looking for a place to hold it, you know? Look, it's the strongest fish in the lake. And no sippy. Right, we're draining this lake, but boys, ladies and gents, ladies and gentledoms. It's been observed on multiple occasions, Cow. Dolphins are one of the only other mammal species that does things purely for pleasure. Like drugs and sex and rock and roll. And also, dolphins have been observed attempting to communicate with us. Whales have. Porpoises? Anyway, they realize that we too have a form of communication. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, and in some animals it serves a purpose. Like pigs are more likely to conceive if they have an orgasm. It's very high frequency seaweed. Nah, more like experimental noise rock. On sipping? Or on the dolphin noise rock? Wonder if Clam would like it. I've stopped finding fish, I've noticed. Oh my god, am I gonna have to like unbuild all this in order to get all the water? If I just go down a little more efficiently, I think. Just go back a little bit more. Yeah, you can only sip at the end of a pier. Alright, I sipped up all the wowder. No more wowder. Let's check out what's in here. Oh my god, Sippy! Evil fish! Boss fight! Oh. So Sippy is the name of that fish, because that's the fish owner, the fish shop owner's fish that he said disappeared a while ago. That's Sippy! Don't worry, Sippy. I'll save you from evil fish. You know, I thought I was being silly by buying all those packs of pier. I'm glad I did. Sippy's wearing a little fishing hat. Yeah, fuck you, evil fish. And Sippy. This is definitely the lair of an evil fish. Oh my goodness. Time to take Sippy back to the fish store guy. Yeah, haha, evil fish sucks. Maybe evil fish just wanted a friend. I said evil fish sucks and I immediately regretted it. Evil fish, maybe we can talk this out. Evil fish, don't shame evil fish for evil fish's body, please. We hate him because he's evil, not because he's small. Has a dark and twisted heart, see? Evil fish is worth $5 million? Wow. What? Oh, $1 fishillion? Memo winning. Okay, now we take the key and unlock that thing at the bottom of the lake. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna drink all this water though real quick. I think maybe this water doesn't get drinked. Oh. Behold, I am Whale. To finally meet you, Sip Fisher, it is a delight. You have traveled far and deep to reach me, an astounding journey. You have done a heroic thing, returning Sippy to the shopkeeper, yet you have also done a unusual thing, sipping up the lake. All that remains of your journey is a final heroic act, to unsip the lake. I can restore the lake for you and destroy all your dock. It is your choice, but when you've made the right decision, I will be here. I think it's time to unsip the lake. Thank you, Whale. Thank you, Sippy. Wow. I like that the runway survived because it's above the level of the lake. Alright. Shout out to fish from the real world. My body is a ceaseless apparatus which turns fish into sipped fish. No freaking way. You made the lake in Sip Fisher. Oh, beautiful fish. Should probably see a doctor after drinking that much lake water. Nah. Me? Ah, me. Alright. Time to use the... I'm really glad I built this runway where I did now. This is awesome. I think that might be the dog. Yeah, that's the JPEG of a dog. Alright, well. Thanks for going on this sipping journey with me. We sipped, we fished, we sip fished. And now it's time to say goodnight, because I am tired. Let's see who's online to raid, huh? It would be a hell of a water ski starter. I don't know, Brewy. You want my save file to find out? I'll give it to you. Oh, Pika streaming. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, we rating Pika. Oh, that's the wrong username. Alright. Go say good evening to Pika while she plays Splatoon. And I will be back on Monday. Good night, good night, good night. I love y'all very, very much.